Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Monday start of the week, a beautiful day to be trading today. And I'm really super excited to be here. I forgot that Aggie was going to be gone today as she has kindergarten graduation for the kids, for her daughter, and look forward to having her back tomorrow. Look, this is going to be a wonderful week. We've got good volatility in the market again today. We've got futures on high. We'll talk about that and more. Get you dialed into the day, get you dialed into the stocks to watch. And then we will open things up here in the 44 Trading Room and dial this day in. Hopefully another green day. Really nice week last week. Coming into this week here, I expect the same. Volatility is here even as the summer is upon us. And boy, oh boy, it looks to be great. Hopefully this continues on. And we can take advantage of these markets on a daily basis. Okay, let's start in. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session here. Nikkei up 477. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 168. Shanghai and China up 11.73. Europe still in session, green across the board. German DAX up 97. FTSE in UK up 31. The CAC 40 in Paris up 61. All six markets we track are higher this morning. And the Dow futures going along with that this morning, along with the S&P and the NASDAQ. Dow futures this morning, E-minis up 253. NASDAQ futures, E-mini up 179 3/4, and the S&P 500 up 40 1/4 this morning. We are launching higher this morning, and as we start to go, stock futures rebounding right now as oil continues, or oil turns around and goes lower. Investors bet the Israel-Iran conflict will remain limited. Can't tell the people that are there suffering that it's limited, but hopefully that continues, and hopefully that stops, and that they'll continue to get better as two nations here. Okay, Trump in the news here announcing a mobile plan and $4.99 smartphone. I haven't read the whole article yet here. Donald Trump business empire capitalized on its association with the sitting president. I don't know if that's through DJT. It's Trump Mobile will offer what, $45 per month, $47.45 per month. That includes unlimited talk, text, and data, as well as roadside assistance and telehealth and pharmacy benefit. The company owned by Donald Trump also announced it will sell the T1 smartphone, which appears to feature a gold color metal case etched with an American flag. Okay, so that's that. I haven't looked at DJT this morning. Let me just take a look at it. Maybe it's higher, maybe it's not. Let's see. Yeah, it is higher, but not by much. Okay, so we're still playing with what we have here. That's about it this morning as we get going. We're going to be out of the gate quick. We're going to be out of the gate higher. Oil's kind of flat to down at $72.09 per barrel. If you're in the gold patch today, down $18.90, $34.33.90 per troy ounce. Silver's up 11.5 cents. Copper's down. Platinum's up. Palladium is up as well. And that's really about it. So we'll talk about this and a little bit more as we get started today. And that's about it. So we'll watch these stocks as we get started in about 7 minutes. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room as a proper family would. Andy, good morning. Justin, good morning to you. Lee, good morning. Hey, Jimmy, good morning. Jay, good morning. Jeff B, good morning. Clifton, good morning to you. Great to have everybody here this morning as we start the day. Dan M, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's talk some stocks here, get these done. Hey, Anita, good morning to you. All right, let's post these here. First stock out of the gate is this SATS satellite company. I'll read you this because it's a good one here. SAT's over 2450. The best thing could happen to us is this stock takes a dive today at the open, which it's probably not. But let me read to you what's going on with this here on SATS. And it's going to be a EchoStar satellite company jumped more than 40%. That's right, 40% up over $7 this morning. After Bloomberg reported late Friday that President Trump had pushed ahead of the federal FCC to resolve the spectrum dispute, the company has threatened to file for bankruptcy protection and claims the FCC threat blocks its ability to decide on a 5G network build out. So they're going to address that. And lo and behold, if you have an American company and you're trying to do something, the president's going to be there to help out. So that's going to be very interesting. Okay, so first one, SATS over 2450. PLTR over 140.50 here this morning. PLTR 140.50. PLTR long 140.50. Yes, I did communicate with Amir this weekend. He's good. His wife is stuck in Barcelona, but he's safe. He has a safe house inside of his place. So he's been hanging out there, taking precautions, right? So he's fine. Hopefully, we'll see him back this week. Um, Also, Celsius is the energy drink, right? This is the CELH. CELH. This is going to be a long over 43. Now we're going to get the exact number here because it's not 50. 4367. Okay, that's the there we go. 43. Oops. CELH. Stop this here. Okay, here we go. CELH Celsius, the energy drink over 4367. That's the why do you say 4367, Scott? Because that is the high of the pre-market. Okay, 4367. So and then CRWV, last but not least, to the long side here. CRWV, this stock here long this morning over the 149 and again 150. We can build a position here if this stock starts to take off. 150 target right out of the chute. If we get through that really quickly here, sky's the limit here. Things could really rock and roll. So I want to stay long this morning. I want to be very focused on what we're taking. The only long trade here is this SRPT. And that the drug somebody died from it this over the weekend, I believe. So it's not a good deal. Death of a second patient receiving its gene therapy. Uh, so there you have it. 4 minutes left to go. DVG joining us this morning. Partner, what do you think this morning about the market? We got futures pegged higher this morning as we open things up. Or is that Amir this morning? Amir is here, yeah. How are you,
Yes,
partner?
what's
How
going
you
on?
feeling?
Hey
Yep.
guys, I'm feeling good. Feeling good
Safe and alive
for the time being.
for the time being. I respect
Yeah,
the attitude. I respect that. Yep.
I'm not getting in pressure too fast.
Yeah.
Not that it's not something, but yeah, what can you do? You do the
Yep.
same things.
Right.
We have a safe room, like yeah, I slept
Hey,
like a baby.
I was
Yeah,
telling some people over the
yeah.
SRM MK. I'll take a look at it. I was telling some people over the weekend when they build the safe room, how thick is the concrete that they usually build it with?
It's like probably around 8 to 9 inch.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what do they say
Uh,
it can withstand? A mortar shell or?
it can stand a lot, but you see, sometimes you have something that called luck.
Yeah.
Yesterday, some people didn't have luck. When you have 1 ton of bomb hit directly in your safe, you're screwed.
Yeah.
So that's what
Yeah.
happened yesterday. But it's rare, because usually it's like the core. If even if the house will be blown away, you have that core and that stay for many times. So that's it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Mayor had messaged me. His one of his buddies had their condo or whatever, the high rise, got a direct hit. His friend wasn't home, but showed me the pictures. It was pretty brutal.
yeah. It doesn't look nice. Yeah, it doesn't look nice. But yeah, it was the last. I think almost 2 years are a little bit. We got used to, but now it's even bad, even worse. So
Yeah, yeah,
that's it.
yeah,
But we're trading, we have internets there. I have everything there. So I'm not
yeah,
there right now, but yeah, we have everything there. So in
yeah.
that room. So
Good, good.
yeah.
What are you liking this morning for trading?
And some of the stock, I saw that you like a variety
Yeah,
between health insurance and Victoria's Secret. I see you have
yeah,
a
right on,
big range.
right on.
I'm going more like the semi MU, Tesla, CRWV. Again, I will be happy to look at this both ways. And what else I had? QUBT. I want to see if maybe will be some price action. Maybe I can short it. I don't know. It's a good candidate, good volume pre-market. So I'm open-minded.
Yep, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
let's see how we open up. We're going to definitely open up to the upside, so we'll see
Yeah.
how this lasts, and then get on with our game plan here, traders. We got about less than 1 minute here before we go. I am watching that SRM MK. This stock here, big time move coming from what, $1 up to 5.75. So I just saw we did have some short shares available. That's not going to last. So it's probably one direction, and that's going to be trying to take it higher this morning. So we'll keep an eye on that as we open things up. But watch the market. We're going to open up here in 30 seconds. We'll open higher. Again, those numbers, 238 on the Dow, 167 when we fully open on the okay, there we go, on the Nasdaq. So be careful, be cautious. Let's trade. Don't forget, it's not the number of trades, it's just the number of winning trades each day. So let's focus on that. And here we go, 7 seconds to go. AIRO, keep an eye on AIRO.
It's amazing how the market is resilient, huh? With
Yeah, it is.
everything that happened, it's
Yeah, I like that AIRO. I'll watch that. Market is open, traders. Let's have a great day today.
yeah.
Victoria's Secret, yeah. Yeah, VSCO, I mean, if you believe in it, sure. A little spready, though, this morning. Victoria's Secret this morning, activist investor Barrington Capital Group has built a stake in the retailer. Tends to push to overhaul the board and stuff to try to get that thing back on track. Watch this SATS also. Not much volume here on SATS. There goes Oklo.
Pre-market it has volume, but now it's fading.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, AIRO, nice. Love to see that stock pull back a little bit. Isn't that the IPO that just came out? AIRO? Or no?
No. I think this is kind of a company. I think from there. Maybe I'm confused now.
Yes, okay, yeah.
CRWV.
Not seeing anything right off the bat. Oklo continues to go. Anything that you're looking at, just post here in the room. I don't have a real good trade right now. VSCO, no. Oracle's pulling back.
I'm watching CRWV. If it's gonna break, 136, 146. Sorry, I think I messed it again. Under 146.30, which is the low of the day. I want to short it.
AIRO.
Okay, CRWV. I want to short it. I want to see the ask breaking. The bid, it's open spread. The bid is under, but the ask is still above, so I'm not there yet.
Oklo is ridiculous, right? Okay,
Okay,
SATS.
I'm
What do you
there.
think of SATS here? You're going
I'm
to take it
there.
over 25. Post
Okay,
this alert here. SATS long 25.
okay, CRWV in.
Target 26.
Good morning.
Hey, DVG, good morning.
Hey, DVG, what's up?
What's going on? Nothing like getting a system restart right as markets are about to open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The volume is
Interesting.
weird, Scott, in SATS. No?
Yep.
Okay, guys. CRWV, it's $1. Now, since that's crazy, dude, if it's coming back above entry, even 10 cents, whatever, three-quarter out. Because I want to get the first momentum. So right now I'm lowering my stop to 147, like 70 cents for the quarter, but if it's going above my entry, three-quarter.
Watch the long here now, SATS. 25 break, and I'm in this stock. What about AIRO? Anybody want to take a chance here with me? AIRO on the IPO. Is it halted? Yeah, it is halted. Okay.
145. Okay, guys, let's see if you can break 145 CRWV. Okay, I like this bar. It's really strong. Sellers in control. Let's see, 145. Wow, now the spread is like, it's fine with me.
Watching
Well,
AMD here.
Yeah, AMD was in the news this morning.
Also watching VST. CRCL moving. And also watching coin right now.
And not in a big hurry this morning, that's for sure. Yep, long SATS at 25 here. CELH, I'll get interested if it comes back under 43, taking it up through 43. We'll wait and see.
Okay, guys, really good. We have 2 points in CRWV. I'm still without a partial. Not a partial. I want to see. We broke some resistance from Friday, which was 144.90. Low Friday is 142.50.
I'm gonna go long coin here. 248.56.
Okay, guys, let's see if we can get 3 points. Somebody took the CRWV, guys.
Real nice trade so far.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here with the SATS trade at 25. 24 will be my stop.
Come on, coin. Let's go. I'm gonna add here.
A little slow tape to start.
Wow. Okay, I missed the MU. I want to see if I can see a bounce from the view up. We can actually take it.
Missed CRCL.
Yep, AIRO still halted. It's just opening up right now.
Okay. Now, if we're not breaking the 143.40, I'm going to take a partial in CRWV. I want to see. We have 50 seconds. No. Above 44, I'm going to take a partial. I want to see the bid going above. Okay. Took a partial in CRWV. Around 2.5 points.
Good.
Not amazing, but it's fine.
Just trying to be as patient as I can be this morning.
Scott, there is a nice small cap, really small cap. Ah, no, it's not a range. There's no range there. No. Forget about it.
Which one is it?
KLTO. There's nothing there. It's like $1 and something from the high and the low. It's like four now. There's no range. No, nothing for us to do.
Coin slowing down now. Let's see if I get over 250, I'll add.
Okay, I'm watching now MU coming back to where I wanted.
I want to short Lululemon. I'm gonna short Lululemon here.
What about Roku right here, DVG?
Roku, yeah, they had some news partnering with Amazon this morning.
I'm going to take the Roku trade right here at 82.50 on Roku. AIRO halted again.
Uh,
I think AMD is going to run out of steam here in a minute.
Okay, I'm buying MU here
Might
above
short it.
50, 118.50, 30 cent stop.
120.40. I might short AMD here. 120.40. Let's give it a try. Very tight stop.
I went for the retest.
Okay, we're in.
Okay, here comes our SATS trade, SATS.
Come on, coin.
We're in it at
Stop.
25.
Stop is under the VWAP.
I'm in Roku. I'm in SATS. You don't like that KLTO, huh?
I'm watching the range, Scott, and I'm
Yeah.
watching, yeah.
It's got decent
It's like
volume.
there's no meat. There's no meat there. I will watch it, if something will happen, but that's,
Well, coin under 247.50. I'll dump it. There goes. There's the move. There we go. AMD stop 120.84. So this will be a pretty tight stop. Looks like I might get stopped out here, which is fine. So risking 44 cents. Go figure. 44 trading. Let's go. I like Roku for a short, believe it or not.
I'm stopping for the quarter in the CRWV 147.
Let's see.
I wrote you Tesla here, 329.30. Forgot to say it loud, but I just wrote it. Dollar stop
If
did
AMD
kind
breaks
of a
120, I'll
retest.
add.
for the 40, but
Anybody take CRCL? That thing is ripping.
okay, Tesla, if you waited and you left your order, which you should, sometimes you got the 329.
Actually wanted to short Tesla this morning. Forgot about that.
MU is not going 118 under, gonna be the stop.
CELA is just a little bit too slow for me right now. I'm in the SATS trade and I am in Roku.
The price action in SAT is weird, Scott, huh?
Yeah, it
The
is.
bars.
Yeah.
AMD taking off now. So I'll go ahead and dump that in just a moment.
I'm waiting for the end of this bar in Tesla. It's still holding the VWAP.
Okay. AMD took me out, I think, here. There it is. Out of AMD. Coin about the same. Never fun to open up two losing trades on a Monday, but AMD, wow.
Still in MU, still in Tesla. Out of my last quarter in CRWV. Yeah.
AMD to the moon, right? Wow. Look at CRWV now.
Yeah.
I'll take it over 149 traders, 149. I'm going to put Roku on the main screen here too.
Okay, Tesla is looking okay. And
Coin.
MU still okay.
Do I switch gears on AMD? That looks like a Momo trade in the making.
Okay, MU back to the entry. Tesla still looking good.
Coin.
If you want to be aggressive with Tesla over 330, add more. Stop for this will be $1.50.
I'd love to see coin up at like 260, but which I think can happen. Or the conflict happens. Like,
watch CRWV again. My entry is going to be 49 and then add at 50. We talked about that in the pre-market.
okay, I'm gonna add the coin.
Okay, MU. Looking good. We actually broke in MU the pre-market high, which was
Full size coin.
118.50. Now we need to break the high, the 119.
Get over 250. I'll double up on coin. Looking for a breakout on coin. 255 to 260 will be my target. This won't be a 3-point trade. I'm looking for like 7-8 points on this thing.
I'm going to add again here at $82 on Roku. I'm going to go full share size here, 82. Break up, upside. Yep, SATS stop loss will be 24 break.
Scott, I have a small cap. Look at DWSN.
DWSN.
I wrote you trigger right now, 450. I'm gonna take it with 50 cents stop.
Come on, coin.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, MU is working nice. Working nice, 20 cents, but it's totally okay. Tesla. Tesla, I'm out. Didn't work.
Yeah, I think I'm a short Tesla.
Okay, Roku 80 will be my stop loss, 80 on Roku.
Coin is really hurting me right now by just staying put. I need it to go straight up.
Okay, MU. Boom. Really nice. Okay, 70 cents. Now there's nothing. Look at the daily of MU. Boom, boom, boom.
Come on, coin.
70
Over
cents.
250. I'll double it. I should
Okay,
have put it right there. 250.06. I'll double it.
DWSN, forget about it. Broke the stop, so no trigger.
I'd be interested if it goes under 3 to take it above 3, but 'cause there's not much downside, down to
Those
maybe
good.
$2.
Yeah.
Got good volume still though.
LMT. Tesla continues to fail under 329, which it just popped. But if it continues this failure, I may short it.
80 cents in MU. Scott, can you put the daily of MU?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Put it right where
Oh, there's-
Oklo is here.
SPY just got a big lift. Same with Qs.
There's the
Look,
daily.
look at the daily, guys. If you're in that stock, look at the daily. Yeah. So much potential. Earning next week, but just it's amazing one.
Coin.
If you're,
Coin. Come on. 250.
Mhm.
good partial in MU.
Come on, Roku. 82 and over on Roku will be a nice move here.
No. It needs to push over 250 right now, or I am toast on coin. It's not looking great.
How about Dawson DWSN over 4? Just a nibble. You don't like that though, do you, Amir?
From you know, from like, I don't think I have kind of a playbook for those kind of trades.
Yeah.
With this kind of move, let's forget about it most
Yeah,
of the
with you.
time. Yeah, it's like capitulation from the start, Scott. From the start, like
Yeah.
you want to trade those when you have the still passion from the pre-market, and then you make the move, and then it fade away. But
Yeah.
that's one fade away, and it's so aggressive. No.
There goes AMD. Shoot. Watching Tesla if it gets under 329. Might be interested.
Those of you that are in the CRWV with me, ad's going to be over 150. 150 add to full share size.
330. $1.50, 330.
Oklo on a pullback looks good, yeah. Okay. Comes that SATS again.
Kind of nervous on Tesla here, but I think I'm going to go for it. $328.20. We're in Tesla. Let's go.
Oklo 7110. Oklo 7110. 6 points. Okay. 7110.
Still need coin to break out 250. Still have it up there. If we get to 250.06, I'll double it. It's like as soon as it gets right there, it stops.
It's in that range, that was the range that kicked me out. If it's going, look about 330. 330 is amazing. Basically, your stop is there, correct? 330.
Yeah, just about like
Yeah, above it.
just about.
Yeah. 7110. I'm watching Oklo, guys. Okay, hello. Over 7110. I'm gonna give it $1 stop, which is totally okay. That's a $6 range ATL. So
Congrats for those of you guys took it. Big move now on AMD. The only thing I have working and it's hovering is coin. I mean, Tesla moving slightly against the AMD trade really messed me up this morning. Took some money from me. That's okay. Now I just need coin to take off. I'm watching CRCL maybe for a breakout here. LMT here over 480 looks okay, but again, if coin can get over 250, I'm going to be looking for like 255. So that'd be like 7-8 points. It should be huge on a day like today, but it needs to break out. Otherwise, no go.
Guys, MU, basically we can actually raise our stop 118.30, kind of under the VWAP, and just let it grow. High of our trigger is 119.40. I want to see if we can get towards 120. You know, kind of a round number to throw something another quarter there. And still watching Oklo. So, CRWV was a good trigger. MU, profitable. Tesla, first chance was not okay. Definitely I'm going to trade it again. I don't know yet where, but yeah.
Coin. There it is. We just got our double size on coin, so we need to go straight up on coin or I'm going to get hurt today. Here we go. Look at this. Come on, coin. You can do it. Let's get some of that Momo up to 253 at least. I'll take a partial probably up there. 255 is going to be first target, really, but I'll take some off if we get over 252.5. Should get it. Should get it. Anybody take coin with me? Anybody?
Okay.
Oklo would have been nice here, but no go.
Yeah, it's. I won it above 71.10, but yeah, it's still okay.
Come on, Roku.
Scott, what do you think about IONQ 38?
You know, I haven't even looked at it today. Let's take a look here. IONQ.
It's a good, you know, exactly above the close of Friday.
Yeah. Yep. And then add at 38. Yep. Was it 37.85 and then add at 38?
Oh, you wait for 38.
Yeah. You're close.
Just because it's, you know, it can trick us. You
Coin.
know, break it and then do a few cents, go back, and then above the round number. So 38, 50 cent stop. IONQ.
Are you long coin, DVG?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful.
Huge trade for me now. Let's go. I doubled up over 250, so I'm waiting for a partial over 252.
You know, I wish I would have looked at it right when you said that because 250 is an incredible mark in the sand.
Psychological level, yeah.
Yeah, psychological. Sure. And look at the pre-market, too. Pre-market bumped its head up there like 3 times.
Okay, IONQ, guys.
Come on, Roku. I'm not asking for a whole lot here. Let's go. CELH, just a little bit too slow for my liking, but a great looking stock right here at 43.50. I'm going to take this trade. Okay, I'll put it here where PLTR is. CELH, and I'll post it here in the room. CELH 43.50 long. Okay, target's going to be 44, and it will add right at the top here. still in the SATS trade. CELH and Roku. Just watch that VWAP, Rick. Right here. Got to get past this VWAP. If that, we should be scoring here. 82, maybe 82.20. I'll add to it. I'll take a look at HIMS. Why not?
Yeah, I saw
Going.
that HIMS is going.
Wow.
Yeah.
A little late
Okay,
to the party
guys.
there.
IONQ is in.
Okay, watch the ad here on Roku to full share size.
Market's lifting
Right here,
higher.
right now, full share size now. Roku target's going to be $83.
Come on, Tesla.
$83. I make my day today.
I'm gonna add a Tesla here in a minute. We're seeing the Qs move higher, SPY move higher, a lot of stocks moving higher, and Tesla's about to fall off a cliff. So
Look at HIMS. Woof,
Yeah.
man.
AMD is nonstop, guys, all the way up to 123 now. Jeez,
It's like somebody discovered her in the last few months suddenly, huh?
right?
Yeah.
After it was beaten.
Go Roku. 83 target Roku.
Tesla ad here coming up.
Sats is a dog.
32720. I'll add Tesla. There we go. See if we can get a big
Above
move now,
82.
Tesla.
Let's go. Let's go Roku.
Oracle looking like it's about to move higher here.
Yeah, Justin, this is why I took the IONQ, which, yeah, not doing amazing, but yeah, I sold that sector, you know, the Rigetti QBT. I thought they will join them, but yeah.
Okay, CELH again, target 44. Be patient with the trade. Roku target's going to be 83 plus.
When did you get to CLH, Scott?
CLH,
Oh.
I just posted here a moment ago that right at
Oh.
the 50 mark, 43.50, right
No,
past
you-
the V1.
We used to trade that stock. Love that stock.
Need this Roku to go.
AMD now 123. Wow. If I got in when I got out, it'd be up 2 points.
You just took the wrong side of it, right?
Yeah, when I shorted it and then got run over, and then was like contemplating switching gears, and that would have been the right choice. It'd be up 2 points from that. Oh well.
No. Accelerator down, Roku. Come on.
Well, Tesla is. I think I might just use options. I'm gonna probably dump the shares and just use options. That's just kind of a silly mover today.
Tesla is locked, huh?
Yeah, it's bouncing
Yeah,
around too much.
Exactly.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
play with it.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, I don't like those kind of price actions. Scott, I'm coming back to the small cap, the DWSN. Look what he's doing. 450. 450, yeah. 450. Stop gonna be like 50, 60 cents, not more than this. I like what it's doing. 450, it's actually gonna be above the VWAP and okay, IONQ. Start to do the move. I want to see more volume.
Come on, Roku. Come on, baby.
That's a good one.
Going.
We have some resistance from Friday around 38.60 and then higher Friday 39 towards 40. I always look at the price action. See. DWSN. I have automatic orders. I'm not gonna wait with my finger down.
Roku, come on. CRWV plan is still in place. Add over 150. This thing could break out. We're going to add one. Here's what's going to happen: 150 and 151 add. Target 153 and 4.
Somebody trade today with the knife in his mouth, huh?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
his teeth.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm working it right now. Big time
Yeah.
move now. Watch the 151 taking off.
Wow.
Go.
What a beautiful.
Yeah, I entered Roku earlier.
Full
Yep,
size.
twice. And I've been down all day, Rick. All day. I added back at 82. I'm sorry. I added back at 82.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on Tesla. I think I'm gonna dump this position. I don't like it.
I just saw, Rick. I did not post it. You're right. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I came in at 82.50 and then I added at 82 when it's starting to turn here. Wow,
Out of the Tesla trade.
DWSN. Good for
Yeah,
you, Amir.
yeah.
Watch it at 5. Could go full share size at 5.
I have a
Not
lot of
already
shares here, so I'm okay.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't.
153 target, CRWV.
Wow.
Go, baby. This could make my day. I need Roku, though, too. I need both of these. I need everything. I want everything, just like everybody else does.
Yeah, and more.
Yeah,
Everything and more.
Right, right.
Okay, 50 cents DWSN. Okay, good.
There's 152. Now watch 153. And what was Friday's high? 154 something. Let's check it
Guys,
out.
just for your knowledge, 1550 was the high in DWSN pre-market. Okay,
154.50.
so
Yeah.
we don't know what's gonna happen though.
And that's why we get out of Tesla.
Broke the 330?
Yeah, I got out at 329, so I'm not too worried about it.
Here
But I
comes
may
your
start to
five
look at
on
options.
DWSN.
There we go. That looks better.
Come on, Roku. I'm praying for you. Let's go. Need some help, man. Every time it gets over that VWAP, and it just comes right back down.
CRCL has been a monster today. I don't know if anybody's been trading that, but
Wow. Scott, I'm watching your CRWV. I see the relative volume. I see the bars. I see everything. It's like OMG.
Yeah.
OMG.
153 target, then 154.
I can throw the 154 and that's it, you know.
Yep. SAT's still looking good. Breakout at 25. That's what we need. That's where we go full share size here.
AMD,
Yeah, we're
what a
right there.
performance today.
Coming up on it.
That was my MU for you, Amir. I know you're a
What?
fan of the MU, but AMD was my version of that.
Yeah. We're trading MU from 118.50. Yeah, it's amazing. That's daily. I should hang it in every room in the house. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm watching now like put options on Tesla, maybe down at like 320, 315, somewhere further out of the money. They're not super expensive. So if we see 330 failure here, I may be open to like nibbling on a few contracts there. We'll see. So just watch Tesla as it moves higher. Maybe look at an entry there.
What happened, DWSN? Boy.
Just go figure.
Yeah.
Those crazy dudes. What's going through their mind?
Still out of coin.
IonQ, I didn't take any partial. I'm raising stop under 37.70. So reduce almost by half my stop.
LMT is a swing trade, so I'm not too worried about it. And then BA just took the top off. Wow. A Trump branded mobile service is coming out now.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
You're late to the party. That's all you, baby. It's a non-Apple phone.
Non-Apple.
It's
and
made
it came-
for you.
Exactly, gold. Color gold.
Gold. You get
Exactly
a gold
for
one.
you.
Get the
Yeah.
American.
What a great phone it'll be. The golden age of cell phones, actually.
You're going to be the golden boy.
Yeah.
I still need coin to get 255. That would be a miracle for me. It does. Let's see. These 315s. I like the 315s on Tesla Friday. They're like 330 right now. Make it in here.
This is.
Tesla is not clear. You know what? I don't know how to read it.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's flipping a coin, right? I mean, it goes up
Yeah, no, I
$2
don't. I don't.
down, $2.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a death. Well, once it picks a direction, you'll know pretty quick.
Yeah, I thought the 330, but see what happened. $1, and then
Yeah.
you know, I don't like to trade like this.
Okay, Tesla, come on. We're in.
I didn't
Only
see
10 of
them.
them. We'll see what happens.
Scott, are you in Roku? I see a lot of people writing Roku.
I'm in Roku. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been in Roku here, and I'm underwater on the trade.
Where is your entry?
82 and 82.50.
For the
So
price
I'm just
action.
holding on here.
Yeah. If you see a pure, amazing chart, CRWV, Roku.
Yeah, I'm in them both.
Yeah, I think you're gaining much more in CRWV than you're losing in Roku, no?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got good
Yeah.
share size on Roku, but
Yeah,
I'm full share
because
size
you-
on CRWV.
Because you added and yeah.
Yep.
Okay, guys, MU. My next quarter gonna be a little bit under 120, which gonna give us a point and a half, 1 to 3. It's
Adding
looking
to
good.
Tesla's put options here. Get a couple more. And I'm not looking to get rich on this one just yet. I'm a little bit bearish on the consumer.
One of my
Just
candidates
rotation.
was QUBT, guys. Look at QUBT.
EST
Missed.
taking off.
A miss.
AMD, man. Talk about a missed opportunity to switch gears on that thing. Holy smokes. Come on, coin. Big payday, please.
Well, you said please, so let's see what happens.
Right? New session high just printed, so look to see if it gets a breakout. 255, 260 would be incredible, but let's not get too optimistic here. AMD has not stopped, guys. Straight up.
Amazing.
BA also straight up.
Yeah, I'm still targeting that 153 on CRWV. Yeah, just 45 minutes into the day. Got a long ways to go this morning, so hang in there.
Look more. Look that it's much more time, huh? Not
Yeah.
just 45 minutes. Yeah.
Right on.
We achieve a lot. Okay.
Come on, coin. What in the heck is going on? Tesla's just a disaster. Like trading wise, look at just big push up, then down, then up, then down, then up, then down. Just
No, I'm not looking at. Yeah, it was.
yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Let's see, LMT. Let's do some call options here as well. Sure.
Guys, I'm watching SMR over 44.30. I'm gonna give it like a 50-cent stop. SMR. Okay, IO and Q. 40 cents. That's the only stock that I don't have a partial yet. Okay. Again, I want to see the bid going above 30 in SMR. Reducing my stop to 40 cents. So the same trigger, 40 cent stop. Spread is a little bit 10, 5 cents. It's fine.
Never underestimate the power of greed. Now there's talk of potential de-escalation, which I wonder if that's going to make stocks run up here.
Well, Roku, short-lived. I mean, God, we get going and then we just peel right back. CELH promising but very slow.
Guys, MU. MMU. Another 10 cents. Another partial. We are almost 120. Almost 120. MU. 88.
There it goes, coin. Finally. Jeez.
Yep, breakout again.
252. Should see it lift. Still have my put options on Tesla. Oracle pulling back. Let me see what the call options on LM2 look like.
PIMS again. Well, a little bit of a waiting game this morning.
Yeah, no doubt.
But the
I'm gonna
waiting
take some
game,
off on coin here in a minute.
Scott with money in the pocket, so it's a good waiting game. Yeah.
Yep.
Always good. Somebody took the MU guys.
Go, Roku, go.
Someone sent me a note. Why coin today? I just think more conflict that arises, people will start to realize that you can transact via coin in even conflict zones. So you could transfer currencies, etc., to family members without going to do like wire transfers and all that other fun stuff. You can literally just transfer to wallets. So I think, crypto from that lens is going to become a little more valuable. People that don't know how to use it yet, maybe they'll figure it out in these times of turmoil. Hence why I was kind of bullish on coin. And we also saw a big push here pre-market. AMD, guys. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Anybody take that one long when I got out? Where's Jeff? Jeff likes to do that. Oh, Palantir, Rick. Yeah, actually, I wanted to trade those guys. Thanks for bringing it up.
I think he's got a good point. At 143, it looks pretty good here. Clear the VWAP. Okay,
All-time
CELH
highs today.
slowly but surely, we're coming up to that 44 where I'm going to add.
Tesla's having trouble with 330. I think if it kicks it into high gear, though, it should take off
Tesla has problem, period.
big time. Yeah,
Period.
I think that's all just retail money. You saw a big dump early, getting retail traders to buy in, and then institutions are probably just going to wait to dump more. I don't know. What do I know? Coin, finally. Let's go. All right, I'm going to take a little bit off here. I want 255, but I'll let the rest run. And if Tesla breaks 329 again, I may add a couple more contracts here. Oh yeah, NVIDIA. I'm going to talk about that one.
Come on, SATS looking good. Same thing with CELH. Got some winners now. $25.50 SATS add 26 target.
I hope there's a de-escalation, but I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think that's going to happen. Just could be an opportunity to buy like an LMT right now. Again, it's a swing trade, so I'm happy to add more as we go lower. AMD, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
So beauty, huh?
Yeah.
So beauty. You see the buyers coming and coming and coming. Buy me in any price, huh? Any price.
Doesn't matter. Hit the
Doesn't
bid.
matter. Just, yeah. Hit the bid, hit the bid. You just amazing.
It was like Oracle on Friday. Same thing.
Yeah. Oracle, yeah, it was amazing, you know. After earning, you know, over the high, boom.
CELH, big time full share size now. CELH on this breakout, all that we have to do is clear this first candle spike, which is 44.12. And we just kind of ran over that to 44.16, so we could really rev up here. Let's watch that and SATS and Roku and CRWV. Let's go. All over the planet today, and I will be paring some back, trust me here.
Yeah, if Tesla
80
falls off a cliff, I'm going to make a ton of money today. But
83 target on Roku.
that AMD trade hurt for sure. Palantir, though, does look interesting here. 1.4, I mean, even now, 142.90. It's right in the VWAP, so you'll know pretty quick if you're going to reject or not. Trouble is, if the de-escalation is in fact real, then yeah, Palantir will probably pull back pretty sharply. So keeping an eye on some of these defense names that have moved pretty well. And the whole reason I have the swing trade on LMT is, you know, it could easily go to 520 if de-escalation doesn't happen. So, coin, yay! Finally got there, 253. Let's go.
It's a good name for a stock, huh? Coin.
Yeah, all right.
Yep.
Really?
Where's
Ka-ching.
Clifton on
Yeah.
the ka-ching? Little coin noise. Look at AMD. My goodness, that is a vertical liftoff, y'all. Holy smokes.
Love coin. PLTR coming up to that 143.
Man. BA now looking the same. Lifting off here. No pun intended.
CELH looking great now. Come on, lift off for us here. Take the high out, and I'll come out of this CELH. 43.50, 44. Target 44.50 or more. Let's go.
Guys, I want to take. Oops, it just broke. I'm putting a limit in Oklo. I'm still have a limit. 55, 70, 55. I want to see if maybe it's going to do a retest.
Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda on coin. Hold the whole thing up here, but that's all right. We got our runners doing their job, which is fine by me, but that was an awesome trade. The AMD trade just missed opportunity for me. I mean, shorted it. Thought about switching gears. Guys, Palantir looking great now.
Okay.
It's moving over 143.
Oklo got in. Hopefully it's going to be good. We have 36 seconds to finish this candle. Important candle, the next one in Oklo. OKLO.
I see that CRWV. I've got visions of it just starting to kick tail and move higher, but we'll see.
Oh, this is gross, Tesla.
Come on, Roku, break out here. 83 target, Roku. Okay, here we go. Come on. I'm not in the Dawson trade. No, I didn't get in with Amir.
No, 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 no. You could take something and then, you know, in those kind of trades, the strategy is very simple. The 450 was amazing trigger. And then from there, you have to see everything. First, you have to put your stop. Okay, definitely. Second, it has to do immediately. You want to see that what you see in the chart happen immediately. There's no patience. So when you see it got to the 5 and loop, take what you have and raise your stop to the entry. That's it, you know. This is a really strict strategy. It has to move immediately. It's not, you know, the MU, it's not the CRWV, it's not, no. With those guys, aggressive, aggressive.
Come on, Roku. Again, 83 target Roku, 153 target CRWV. And CELH, who knows, 4450 is what I'm thinking.
So you drive fear in markets so that everybody starts to short positions. You climb the wall of worry, short squeeze everybody. Then real news comes out, and then you dump it. That's kind of what I'm feeling is in the making right here. Market's getting squeezed here, moving higher. I don't know. I'm going to watch SPY up near 605. Probably start building short positions in the event. Maybe 2 to 3 weeks out. Do like a bear spread. Sorry, yeah, we'll do a bear spread there.
Here we go with CRWV. Target 153. We're going to get the breakout here, and then 153, and then hopefully 154, and then out and finished.
Coin on its way. Let's go.
Come on, Roku. Every step of the way. Just got to babysit you. Oh, you're in the Aero trade, AIRO. Okay. Good. I hope it goes.
Where was your entry, Jeff?
El target on coin was 255.
31.50.
We are there now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Definitely under 31, you don't have to be there. You can be even aggressive, 33.30. Yeah, you can even add a little bit. But I think take a partial before that, because the 33.30 it's kind of resistant. It might not break it, so
Yeah, I mean, we just broke out Roku just broke out by a couple of pennies over this spike high right here, which is the 82.33. And we just tackle, what, 82.37. So hopefully we get this going. We're above the VWAP, should get support there. And then moving on to CRWV, should take out the 153, looking good. And then the CELH, and then clean up the day and be done.
I'm going to buy some protection here on the SPY.
okay, guys, boom, partial MU 119.
Coin
Boom,
here.
we broke 120. I'm okay.
Tesla under the VWAP. If it gets there, I will add even more.
$1.15 MU.
Otherwise,
Basically,
getting close to dump it.
lots of buyers came 120. I see huge volume bar. Wow.
Okay. See what the SPY does here at 604. LNT call options are pretty cheap right now, $1.30. There's the move on Tesla. Now we want markets to pull back quite a bit. Team DVG here.
Which direction you took Tesla?
Down.
You see? Oh, down. Okay. You see, I don't know
Well,
even.
but I'm using options on them. So like I had shares, got stopped at 329, which I mean I lost like maybe 11 cents or something like that. But they've been building these $315 put options. So they're out of the money big time. But I've been just kind of nibbling on them. You know, if it started breaking out to like 332, 334, then yeah, absolutely you're out, you know. But I think if we get under the close on Tesla, then we've got a real good shot at 318.
153, here we go.
See the disclaimer?
You say 154, Scott, no?
Yeah, 154 target.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, let me move this around here.
Watch the break on the SPY here, guys. Be careful.
I'll take it an MU here. I'm going to put Roku over here. MU right here. And I'll take MU off.
It's a pretty nasty candle
Okay.
forming there.
And then I want to just show you guys, and for myself, watch this 154. Here we go. Look at the daily.
Amazing.
Yeah, you got room up here to 160 actually. So, you know, this little pullback here and go off the 140, this is going to be nice.
It's not nice, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah.
I got to take some off here. I got to pay myself first.
Oh, yeah, 154, definitely you have to. It's kind of the high of yesterday.
Yeah.
Definitely can be resistant. You can actually put some profit. Or you can do trailing, like
Yeah.
20, 30 cents, trailing stop.
I think I'll come out of it here. 154.50, I'm out. Okay. The rest of it, icing on the cake, baby. Thank you, CRWV. Made my day. Look at that thing go. 155 now. 200 more shares out, 155.50.
Nice.
Go. Go.
What a beautiful
Look at
candle.
the volume, Amir. Look at
Scott, this is only thing I'm watching right now. Yeah,
yeah.
everything is there in the tape.
Yep.
Everything, amazing.
No, Tesla. Gross. Disgusting.
Trading today Tesla is like
Playing craps at a casino.
yeah, or trying to I don't know, trying to joke on a bully, on the bully guy. It's like yeah, it's not gonna end nice. Yeah, because yeah, it's not clear where it's wanna go. It's not clear.
I wanted
The-
to short Carvana. That was my number one choice, and I haven't even looked at it until now.
Okay, Roku, I'm going to clean you up here. The next blast over 82, I think I'm going to get out. Don't want to just sit here and wait for it. Really just want to be done.
Well, I'm short the SPY, Tesla. I've got runners left on coin. Got a swing trade on LMT that may get stopped, which is fine. It's on, my stop's going to be under 470. But I think I'm done. Probably be back maybe a little bit later on, but I've got these shorts in place in the event, something happens. Let's tell you what, I'm going to go make some tea. I'll be back, guys.
I'll see you back in a little bit. All right. $156, 100 more shares out here at the break. I'll take it right at 156.02. Done. 100 to go. That's it. Okay. Now I sit and wait for Roku. Rest of it is on autopilot today. Okay, there we go.
Okay. No partial in IONQ, no partial in SMR, no partial in Oklo. Sitting here wasted and wonders. MU guys, let's see if we can another 20 cents, 2 points in the money. Beautiful. Shut in the door. Okay, MU guys, 2 points. There's a lot of triggers of stock today, guys, that actually came to work. Really. AMD, CRWV, MU. Yeah.
Come on, Roku. Stop messing around. Yep, PLTR pulling back now. Coin, just no stopping coin, right? Nothing. Yep, CELH pulling back a little bit. Market's still up. I mean, Dow's almost up 500 points. NASDAQ up 300. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I think we played CRWV just perfectly. And now with a pullback, I mean, you could get back in. It's up to you, really.
I don't know, Justin. MU can do everything. I still have a quarter. Raise stop to 119. I don't know what's gonna happen, but took two partials. Let it go.
Yeah.
What I know all the time is where is my stop? Where is the ceiling? I don't have problem to raise it. Still in SMR. Still in IO and Q. And I was out of Oklo. I reduced, it did like something. Don't know why I got into Oklo. It's supposed to be 7110. Probably I did a mistake with the number. Yeah.
Okay, Roku point pushes its head over 82. I think I'm out and calling it a day. Can't get it to go, right? Iran looking to cancel war. Good.
Iran is looking to cancel. Okay. Yeah, right.
Maybe now's the time. We'll see.
Today, Scott, I spoke with a friend of mine. He's going to move to live next to Boca Raton.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
About 3.5 hours from me.
Yeah.
Super nice area. A little expense on the expensive side, but
Yeah,
you
he
get
told me. He
you
told
get
me.
what you pay for, you know.
He told me, yeah. What's special about that area that it's more expensive than north of it, like let's say toward Fort Lauderdale or whatever? What's the type of people
Just
or what?
yeah, it's just where the money is. It's just where it's been.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
where it goes. It's just
Okay.
A lot of guys like it because it's very great property, actually.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It's the place to be. I mean, it's good.
It's much better than Miami. I've been in Miami. I didn't
Yeah.
like it.
I mean, to each his own, right? I mean, it's
I don't like Miami.
Watch for the pullback in markets, y'all. That takes him off my coin position here. Palantir pulling back. Carvana falling off a cliff. Tempted a short meta here, 703. A little bit counter trend, but given the circumstances, maybe we see some selling. Maybe. Meanwhile, LMT about to stop me out. Small swing trade there.
What position are you there?
I went long LMT.
Which is makes sense in the situation in the world, no?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's supposed to be a swing trade, but I mean, I'm giving it 7 points, and so it breaks 470, then I'm out, and it's pretty darn close. $703.60 meta. 703.60. I'm going to put a small position to short counter trend here. Watch the SPY and the Qs here. Even better, I'll see if I get an entry at 704. 704 will short meta. 704. I'll put it out there. Let's see if we get filled. Guys, watch the SPY here. Should get a break under the 70 or 603.60 area. Look for a pullback to VWAP around 602.5. Let's see if we get it. We are in meta. Small short here. Still have that Tesla trade, which is kind of a joke, but whatever.
Come on, 82. I'm going to end my day if we get over 82 and be done. Because I've got it made with the other stocks. I just don't need to sit here. I hate babysitting, right?
Yeah.
I don't mind cheerleading every once in a while when you've got some momentum, but just to babysit to watch the paint dry, as we say, is not worth my time.
I just put automatic orders, Scott. If I'm not gonna.
Well, LMT might get me out here.
I don't want to get greedy. Let's go. Okay. You know, and then of course, as soon as you sell, that's, you know, it's going to go.
Ain't that the truth, man?
Yep. I'll wait till 82 break.
I think we're going to dump here. So I'm going to get out of coin completely in just a moment. Actually, no, I'm going to leave 50. We'll do like we did last time. We'll leave 6 points. Target for meta will be, if we get under $700 in one move on meta, I might just hold it. We'll see. Pretty strong Monday, though, considering the news. So, it's in the news price, I suppose. I think that's going to do it for me, y'all. I'm
What
going to
is
head out.
UNH doing? Nothing.
We'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Cheers.
Okay.
God bless.
Yep. Take care, DVG. We'll see you then.
Bye, DVG.
Hey, Amir, I don't know what your schedule's like. I was talking to Amir, or I mean, I was talking to DVG this morning at Traders. I'm going to be gone Thursday and Friday this week. I'm traveling with the family. So, Amir, I don't know what your schedule's like, but any of those days, either Thursday or Friday, if you could help, it would be
I
great
will
in the
try
morning.
to see. Yeah. Today I'm gonna come back at around 2 o'clock, guys. If you're,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna come. Where are you traveling? Family?
I'm going
No?
to Chicago. Chicago.
Chicago. Okay.
Chicago.
So not to Detroit.
No, not too close, but not too
Yeah.
Detroit. Correct.
Gonna eat pizza, the famous
I
pizza.
think so. I think that we'll have some. I heard we're going to go to a Cubs game. I heard the weather is supposed to be really warm.
Mm, okay. So guys, I will come back probably today around 2. Scott, see you
Okay.
at the end of the week. If not, I'm gonna try to be out on Thursday.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Bye.
All right, take care, Amir. Stay safe. Let's see. I mean, we got 8203. I think I'm going to go here. Let's see. Yeah, good. Okay, I'm done too. Okay, traders, I'm finished as well. A really good day for me. The one I'm keeping here is this SATS trade with the VWAP with the stop loss under 24. I'm out of the CELH trade, and I'm just came out of the Roku trade here at 8202, and not much into that trade at all. So a nice green day to start the week. That's important here. I'm going to start looking at that UNH trade as well. If UNH starts to reverse or turn for a long-term trade, I know Justin was talking about that earlier. It's a good-looking trade, but that's got to turn. I mean, it's just failed to the downside. So I'll be back tomorrow. I look forward to seeing everybody on Tuesday. God bless you all. Godspeed. It's been wonderful today. Count your blessings. Great trading day, green day, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you, Clifton. And thank you to DVG and Amir. Amir will be back in a little while, and we'll talk to you then. God bless y'all. Godspeed. Take care.
Hey traders, somebody's here. Hey guys, it's Steve Dan. What's going on? Wow, QBBT. What are you watching? There is a momentum stock. AMD, yeah. Okay. Um, there is a huge momentum stock. SRM. Puff Daddy. Steve. Wow, it's been a while. I love that stock. What's going on? Wow. Yeah, it's been. Wow, there was an amazing trigger over 102. 104.30 looks amazing. Look at the daily. PDD. I will write myself. So SRM. Give me a second. I want to see. QUST. Trying to see something. SRPT. Let me see. Basically SRPT until now. Sad move. AVGO. Boring. Starting to scan. We'll give you some in a second. Stock that at least this is what I'm looking at this time. I'm going to prepare a list. and we're going to follow them. For example, one of the candidates, let's do it all. Hymns. I'm going to put you, 1 second. Hymns is one of the candidate. Why? Definitely huge momentum today. 7% up. High of the day 61.70. Right now around the VWAP. Let me see if I have side move. Maybe reversal from here. Risk reward amazing. So I'm gonna put you list of momentum stock for second part. So we have hymns, we have SRM. SRM is the same. I'm going to post it in a second. I just want to, I'm verbally talking to you, but I'm gonna going over the stocks and then we're gonna write it. That one is not really. Now I would even watch the IPO from last week, VOYG. Did kind of a move, and I want to keep an eye on him. What else do I have here? Let's see by the sector. Stronger sector retail. Let's see if we have something on the retail. KSS, TPR. And I will watch again also on the MU. I like the area. So these are the stocks that SRPT. So this is the stock that you see: HIMS, SRM, Voyage, and MU, SRPT. Serapta. Let me see. %, this relevant volume 3.77 daily looks like. What was the reason today? There was earning or what? No. The only thing I will watch it, I want to confirm that. 2075. Why don't have the view up? Okay. How much is the ATR? 3 points. Oh, you know what? What I could do in SRPT, Steve, Zim. Yeah, probably Zim is what? Up? Yeah, probably because all of the issues with the aircraft here, so only transformation is through the sea. Um, you know what, SRPT? I would put some half position SRPT over 2075. Stop approximately around 35 cents. I'm watching the information. Basically, it opened a gap down, but it kind of did a double bottom and now kind of around and keeping ahead above the VWAP. Now it's even above the 9 EMA. High of the day 2155, 2075 is kind of a consolidation with 35 cents. Yeah, I want to taste it. I don't want to put full position. I definitely save myself the option to add. Make sense, guys? So you see, I'm talking to you, but this is exactly what I'm doing every time. I did it today with a guy. We did some mentoring, preparing for mentoring. Even if you don't have, if you have a stock that, let's say, I don't remember the information, I can immediately go to there's tons of sites, and I can get the sense of who I'm dealing with. So I get the sense information, and now SRM, let's do it the same. 8. Oh, it broke the 50. Just a second. SRM. I'm buying SRM right now. Doesn't matter. 867. Stop gonna be 40 cents, guys. Half position. I bought it. SRM. Half position. Gonna add above 9. Okay? SRM. Half position. Okay? Above 9, add. Okay, so SRPT, unless it's not breaking the stop, I have automatic order over 2075. Preparing to add SRM over 9. Raising stop under 50, under 750 for the add. High of the day 1084, probably around 10 some resistance, but let's do it. Okay, SRM. Above 9. Watching the volume is increasing, which I like it. Previous bar, almost 2 million shares were in that 5 minute bar. Got to 901. Always when I have a trigger, I'm putting 2 cents above. Always. Because you see what happened a lot of times. 1 cent and then, can kick you and then break. So always I'm taking 2 cents. They didn't correct so much, huh? Okay, looks good. It's gonna break it, I think, too very fast. Okay, good. Okay, raising stop, all stop under 850. Few cents. Don't kick me. Broke 10 cents. Don't like it. Okay, buyers come in. Now we need to break 910. Okay, 92. Yeah. If it's breaking 870, reducing and half, and then half 850. You see, I always know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not going to let myself make a irrational decision. Definitely around 9 you can see the level 2. There's a struggle. Hims probably broke. It's not going to be. Okay, buyers came back. 898. Yeah, we need to break 910. SRPT, still looking good. Still looking good. So we have 2 stocks that one we're watching with SRM and SRPT. Okay, buyers coming. Okay, 901. We need to see more. Eh. KSRM. You watching it, guys? You watching the level 2? Seeing what's going on there? Yeah, I know Steve Zim. Believe me, I know Zim. Lots of short there, lots of games all the time is happening there. Okay, SRM. Really good. Okay, 920. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Lift off. 925, 26. I'm going to throw an order before 10. 995. Okay. More. No resistance till 10. Go. Okay. Around 60 cents or whatever, or how much, I don't know. 30 cents from the ad. Somebody took SRM, guys. That's aggressive trading, and that's exactly the process, guys. Watch the screener. You pick a candidate that you see, and when you have, put your pedal in the metal. Definitely. Yeah. 933. Okay. Not a lot of traders in this part of the second part of the day, huh? Steve and Dan. Sometimes to trade the second parts, it's pretty nice. You know, you have the candidate already, like, then you can actually be very selective. Pick the one that actually did the move, and it's pretty nice. Even Nvidia is in a good place. Yeah. How much time we have the candle? 145.30. Wow, it's a steal. Look at the video, guys. Above 145.30. I'm gonna get there. Really small stop. Okay, we're getting again the CRM. If we're not going to break this 933, I'm going to take a partial here. Because it's going to be the third time it's touching. Okay, 930. Watching the level 2. I'm going to small resolution. Looking good. Okay, 931. Under 925, I'm going to take a partial. It's going to be around 60, 50 something cent, which is totally okay. Okay, I have a partial SRM. Partial, not going out. Still have high hopes. Definitely we hit that area. Now my stop is under 860. Okay? No, I'm aggressive. I'm not giving. First, I know why you're doing 48. Believe me, Vikas, if it's drop 950, it's going to kick the 48 like there's no tomorrow, okay? So usually, I know what you're doing. Not in this case. The issue with the SRM, this is a huge momentum, huge. See what happened? It got from around, that was amazing trigger, 620 to almost 11. Okay? I want to catch those kind of moves if they have. If not, it can do the same. Now you can see if you put the line from the high of the day and this kind of bar, maybe we're starting a lower high. And then it can kick you. So from here, I only accept a move up. I don't have patience like a regular trade, you know, that we are doing. So that's the reason. SRPT is still relevant. SRM. I still have half position. Okay, SRM. Ah. Welcome. 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 You from US then? Still there's a battle. Look at the charts. Look how it's going down, like it got to 912, immediately brought it up to 33. Still buyers in control. Okay. You're from the Florida trial? I, last time I asked a lot of people from Florida. Kansas. Okay. Kansas City. Still holding the half position. The surprise that can happen in those stocks are phenomenal. SRPT, I have automatic order. What else did we spoke about? Hims, Brock. Okay, let's see. Sets. I think Scott had it today. Nothing. What about Oracle? Forgot to watch Oracle today. Huh. SRPT, guys. 10 cents from the trigger. Oh, you bought it 922? Okay. Why are you out? You bought it 922. What was your trigger except running like there's no tomorrow, which is no, 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 no. 872. Okay. 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 Yeah, but you don't go out. You could actually put your stop at the entry, whatever. Really, you don't know. I don't. Again, you don't know what can happen. Now it's keeping a head above the 9. It doesn't want to go even to the view up. I think in the Prima, no, it's not this one. There was another one. You never know what can happen. Oh, need Roku. I think you traded with Scott. No, I didn't watch. It bored me, yeah. Even now I'm bored. That's not this type of chart that I want to see. All of you were in TradeNet room or some of you are new? Like you were shifting here? You were in TradeNet room? Yeah. Okay. So you shift yourself here. Yeah, no, I remember Steve. But I don't... even the Vikas, I think I remember. Dan was shy, so I don't think I remember here. SMR. I had a trigger, I think it didn't work. It didn't work, I think, earlier, SMR. Yeah, but riding now, Mark, when you say riding, I don't know if I'm riding the horse or the horse is riding on me. Kind of, you see what happened like an hour ago or whatever. Touch the view up, down, touch the view up. If I want to do something with this, I need to see it breaking the view up and I have to see some side move. Right now it can just kick me in and kick me out. So this is not... I don't think it's ready yet for me. Again, I call everything I'm saying from my perspective. You understand what I'm saying, Mark? Like the 4370, the trigger. And I saw it so many times, you see it and you persuade yourself that it's gonna be, but it's not clear. Like, if I have to grade it, it's 6 maybe, because it can flip on me. Coin. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful charts. Wow. Probably Mara also did it. No. Oh, Steve, if you've been in the room 10 years, very loyal, huh? Very loyal. Oh. I don't have any connection with him, so no. I didn't try to be in contact, so probably he's in train it. Third year is good. Feel comfortable? It's contribute to your trading? Lee, yeah? So good. Wherever it's good for you and you're trading, definitely you need to stay. If not, hit the road. It's it's a guidance for everything, yeah. Especially in those kind of field, so many scam and so many bullshit. Everybody think he invented the wheel. We just sharpen the wheel, that's it. You need to know to sharp the wheel so the wheel will be smoother. That's it. Don't need to invent anything. I didn't invent reversal, I didn't invent the playbook. I just look for something and made it mine, that fit to me, and that's it. Don't have any secrets, secret formation, all this bullshit. If you miss him, email him. Fun is good. You learn from him stuff, trading, because the purpose of this room, again, to cause you good time, but definitely you need to learn. Because I don't think the purpose of the room is to make fun. Only fun, I mean. So pity. Still in CRM, sorry, SRM, rest of the stock are not relevant. Still watching Nvidia on 45.30, I still like it. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. If it's not getting there, I'm gonna call for the day. If you have any question, guys, that's the time. Yeah, it's like a sponge. We need to be sponge. I learn. The way of thinking of definitely we need to, because most of the time we are by ourselves. So, for example, when I'm trade with student, let's say not from all of them, but a lot of times I learn stuff, attitude. Think I started trading like few months ago, Hood, because of one of my students. He traded, and then I was watching with him that stock, and then I analyze it, and it looked very technical. So I start trading it, and yeah. Sleeping Beauty woke up, guys. SRM. 965. I have to tell you, if I had to take it, let's say around 9, give me a second. Because it broke the 9, immediately came back. I will give it like 35 cents. And if you're aggressive above 950, add the full amount. That would be my approach. So right now when we broke 950 and this, definitely low my stop under 890. It can be, because a lot of time toward the end of the day, and definitely you can see that SRM is keeping her head above the 9 EMA. It looks like it want to continue. Guys, I'm done. It's the only thing I'm in SRM. Stop gonna be now under 860, 860, something like this. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be have some mentoring, probably not Wednesday, maybe Thursday. I have to see. If you have any question and you don't want to do it here, this is my mail. Definitely you can email me. What I'm interested more is relevant volume. Yeah. Relative price. What is relative price? I'm not familiar. Relative price changing? No. Key for me is the relative volume. This is what I'm looking for, the momentum. So I have R vol. I'm putting at least above 3. And that's it. So have a great night, rest of the day. And that's it. If you have questions, just email. Ciao.